All right, let's carry on with Zelda. We're currently in the underground of Death Mountain. I think I'm going to try to focus on all of the main dungeons at the beginning here, just because the powers seem really good for general progress. I need to find a way to get northwest of here. Maybe it makes sense to go around rather than up. Guessing we're not climbing that. At least I can work back here now. This is really cool looking. I really like the big mushrooms that light everything up. Neat system. Oh, what do you know? The place I'm supposed to go is the giant city. Probably could have seen that coming. Curious, well, I don't want to know the answer to this just yet, but I'm wondering if it's possible to stumble here from elsewhere in the depths and then be blocked by not having access to your Goron buddy here. Excited to have elemental temples back. That's exciting. You think? Yeah.
Huh?
Zelda doppelganger or something.
Huh?
Yunobo of Goron City. Break the thing, please. Thank you. Can hurt me. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. Very different pacing.
Huh?
Once again, the music's really good. I still like Breath of the Wild's muted, mostly piano-only soundtrack, but... Similar Uber puzzle here, I wonder? I really like having two ally characters. It's gonna suck to have to pick later.
Oh.
What's up?
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
God. I'm gonna download the audio from this game and apply a voice filter to some of the non-human characters. Normal and fine.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, nobody questions the whole she gave me a mask that turned me into a crazy cocaine addict murderer. Weird thing Zelda did. Okay, cool. Same deal.
Oh.
Find the keys. And the bits of gate. Cocaine addict luchador.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks.
Well, this guy at least, I mean, he still needs like a
You have
processing
the
effect on
power
his
to
voice.
unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Okay,
Heed
I
my
see the markers
words.
now. But I'm not gonna like pop into the dungeon and then immediately leave.
Hmm.
Roger. In there from this direction. I'm already impressed at how different this place feels from the Sky Arc or whatever. Like, it feels like it should be, but the Divine Beasts all felt relatively samey. There goes any loot. Bye. Nice of them to not immediately set me on fire there. Thanks, game. Good looking out. Oh, cool. Okay, got it. So much for the wireless charging. Oh, cool.
Here I go.
I really like having him do that on vehicles. It's a neat. Like I was saying, it feels like it's really challenging to come up with new design space that could still fit in Breath of the Wild. And since vehicles are new, having allies that do something special on vehicles makes a lot of sense.
I can do it.
Oh, that's right. Should be one straight down here somewhere. Oh, corrupted like lake. Now, I wonder... Oh, shit. Not gonna get to test the thing, I was wondering. I guess if he's in the air, it's a problem.
I can do it.
That doesn't work. My options for ice this thing. Oh, that works too. Good to know. Come on. That's very annoying. Keep that in mind for the future. If it's not an ice like I can quickly fuck them up like this. Okay. Fire like stone. Ray Ganondorf. Whoa. Ganondorf was Reagan-like.
Goro, let's roll.
You not cross small gaps? Is that part of the problem here? It appears to be the case. Probably get my own hydrants. That's nice. I don't know how allies work in situations like this. It hasn't really come up yet. He probably can't teleport to me. I wonder if that works with the bomb. Let's see.
Here I go! Let's roll!
No. Alright, I'm operating on the assumption that this is meant to be solvable without me needing to leave and find... Or without me needing to bring in something external like a hydrant from There's a hydrant right there. Never mind, we got the solution. It's fine. Didn't see those when I just got in here. Despite the giant minecart right on top of it. Alright, you coming, dude?
Goro! Here I go!
There we go. Nice. No problemo.
Huh? Huh.
A gong, you say? Well, I have no idea what I can do with a gong, so I guess it's time to quit my adventure. I like this format for the dungeon.
That must be the first padlock, Link! Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Like, I don't think small keys and big keys would work in this format, but kind of having like a little Uber puzzle where there's 5 different locks you have to find in any order kind of preserves the feeling that it's non-linear. Non-linear, but not really.
Goro! Sure! Here I go!
Oh, missed that.
I can do it!
Does that also flip them? That's what that does. Okay. Now I know.
Goro! Let's... Here I go!
Nice of them to switch that over almost immediately. Thanks, man. Way to actually be helpful. Divine Beast had the non-linear, you have to activate the different nodes thing, but The actual challenges didn't feel like Zelda puzzles. The bosses were really underwhelming. You need to make the dungeon feel like a thing that is completely distinct from a shrine and not just a really long shrine. Two in here, am I reading that? Different levels? Okay, yes.
Here I go!
Probably can't reach that. Really sucks at like even partially being launched. Oh, we got lava flow here. It's actually not good.
I can do it!
Come on, man.
Goro! I can do it!
Go. Give me some permanent flow. Oh. Didn't plan that out very well. That's interesting that while rewinding it pushes the other platforms. I didn't think about that interaction. It will always do what it can, and then it will still interact with other entities on its way, I guess. Gong.
Here I go! Three to go! Let's hurry!
Yeah, exactly. Might be my favorite way to teach things to a player. There's several other ways. There's the, like, you know, locking you in the room and forcing you to understand a simple mechanic before you leave, but I'm just gonna do this anyway. Like, oh, that happened. I didn't realize that worked that way. Neat. I want to get up there. Really appreciate it they didn't limit rewind at all. Probably less useful overall than stasis, but it would be much less useful if it had a guaranteed cooldown. Whoops. I'm gonna do that. Wonder how they pulled that off. I guess it's a limited number of objects where they have to track the movement through time over X number of seconds. But it still seems like that's a lot of things to keep track of all the time. Maybe it's like not a perfect rewind, like tries to get like the gist of it. How the hell do they do that? Part 1 million. Okay, so there's one above me, but a different way to get there. Get through the minecart network. Reason this won't work. Probably too high up even from that platform there. Might be part of how it pulls it off. Oh, that didn't work. Out of curiosity. Blind. Does not work, okay. Let's go around. Of course, that's funny. Paranormal. Okay. I'm gonna find the floor 4 minecart track. We left this one be. Amber. Seeing if that platform over there has anything interesting. We can just go find out this way. Tell him, man. Made the allies feel really good. They never get in the way. They never do something that you don't want them to do. Okay, I don't actually have a ceiling here to try to... Here, save a little bit of climbing time. Oops. Regen stamina over there if I need to. Thought it let me climb that. I wasn't sure it was going to. Second. just set this to mute an hour earlier. I might actually be able to get up there. I'm low on these, aren't I? My last one. Climate normal should be okay. So with overhangs, it's not like an overhang will cause you to consume extra stamina if it's at a weird angle. It's more that it just won't let you climb it at all if the angle is bad. It'll just fall when you get under it. Hey, it worked. Okay, clearly intended to come in here on a minecart. Gotcha. So it'll actively... I haven't been clear as to whether I actually need to keep on top of my Goron buddy. Like if he eventually teleports to me if I get too far away, or if it will literally require me to make sure I take a path that he can follow. Seems like I need to take a path that he can... Oh no, there he is. We're fine. Disregard. Just send him up the ramp.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Too much ramp.
Here I go! Charge!
First try. Gives you a hydrant. Interesting. No! Oh, it doesn't get destroyed. Okay, good. I think the objective here... Long man. So I got an infinite source over there from the one on the little hill. Probably enough. Not ideal. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a limit to the number of these you can use together, right? Eventually. Oh, but he still can't get up here. Don't think. Make a little bridge for him, I guess. I guess maybe what you're supposed to do is make a long ramp to launch him along. I thought I'd just have to get up here with him, though. Performance eventually has to start suffering, right? Like, once you make too many of these. It's a very normal thing I've built here. Surprisingly stable. Says. Always confuses me when I need to like rotate it to fix a diagonal here. I guess part of the problem, maybe a limitation in size, is that eventually it gets too big for you to manipulate anymore. Well, it's stable again. Not connect to the thing I thought it connected to. He seems a little stubborn about when he'll follow you, too. I guess it's situations like this where I understand why people might not like the shake to disconnect. Is there an alternate input for that? I won't risk rotating it badly, I guess. All my plans have been ruined by that one mistake. Okay, I can fix it at a diagonal, even if it doesn't look like I've rotated it far enough. It'll still accept the fix command. Good to know. This is so like old. This is like the essence of sunk cost right now. I've already built this thing. I want to use it to solve the puzzle. I could just make a brand new ramp and abandon this, but I'm wondering if I can just like line it up somewhere where it's good enough, you know? Here, man. Let me just try launching you up this thing. such a goddamn mess. I want to, like, delete all of my mistakes button. Apologize to God and destroy all created bullshit. The evil I've wrought upon the world. Come on, there's got to be a way I can drop this where it just lets me up there, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I guess I could try throwing it off a ledge. Alright, fallacy ends with me. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. It's funny that that triggered that switch. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Probably would have worked if I'd done it a little bit differently. You have to worry about weight on the ramp. Keep like, oh no, it looks like shaking the controller has the same problem, right? Because you're still manipulating the thing when you shake it. Let's see, is this good enough right now? Nope. Angle's not right.
Here I go!
It's sometimes hard to get him lined up here. Let me get rid of this thing. Oh my god, everything was connected to that. Really doing this in the stupidest conceivable way. It's very frustrating. Be lucky some of y'all played this not streaming it, where your shame could not be seen. Let me just try this really quick here. This flat lead up. Here, bud. Come on. You need to come with me, please.
I can do it. Goro.
It's like he needs to be standing to the right of me, right? Is part of the problem.
I can do it.
So like, because he's got too much ground to rise up there, and there's nowhere for me to stand where he can be to the right of me, I guess I can try placing more. Let's try it from here maybe, and get some room to stand next to me a bit. Almost.
I can do it.
Like, I need him to come around this way. Come here, man.
Goro.
Now he's on my left side. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, come here. Come on.
Goro!
Time to go live.
I can do it!
Alright. If I can just get him to follow me up there, that's also fine. That's what I was trying to do originally. That's correct. Even a slight curb, he can't follow you. He won't follow me up this at all. So I could try putting the ramp entirely in the lava, I guess. This is a tricky one because it's a combination of struggling with understanding how to use him and making a really stupid machine.
Goro!
Up, wait. Kind of get him over this slight. Come on, man. I saw the...
I can do it!
Still too high. God. I'm wondering if I can just climb up there, wait for him to teleport me, and then get down and make a little bridge that extends out from it. Because the way I'm currently doing it, it's not going to do it. Let's throw some more junk out of here. Bye. I think I'm intended to build a little ramp and then launch him up it, because that's why they gave me the starter ramp to get me the fire hydrant, right? It's to teach me about that, but it seems too hard to line it up and get the physics just right. And before this is the next hour of stream. Weight's gonna become a problem soon, which is why I have the little ones on the bottom. So the top block I don't need, and in fact I want to get rid of here. Hopefully without fucking up the entire device. Okay. Now I need to find a way to get him to meet me up here. Now, does he teleport to me based on a certain distance from him? Is that how that's supposed to work? Looks like Tulin teleports very quickly when you get too far away, but Tulin can also fly, so... I don't see where he is at all. I don't know if that means that he needs to have a certain, like, space to exist on or something. Right. All right, well, I'm open to some help on this one. I've been doing this stupid thing for too long. I was also considering trying to build this out and then just having a ramp that he can follow me up, but he seems really stubborn about climbing even very, very tiny curbs. You know? Yeah, I was hoping to just shoot him up a small ramp, but I really can't get him to, like... Every time I've tried it now, he launches too high. Let's see if he's able to just follow me up this. Is it supposed to work with just the initial length? This seems like something he cannot follow me up, right? I can try just making a 2-tile ramp. Hold on. I'm gonna go to wherever I'm throwing all this stuff out to later, and there's gonna be a bunch of bullshit down there. Just hoping that I'm dropping it in lava or something and it's disappearing. You're saying if I just make a 2-tile ramp, that's enough? So I have to have one that's flat to anchor it to, right? Try a single tile. Come here, dude.
Here I go!
See, it already seems like he's going too high. That's part of why I wasn't trying to do more simple ramp stuff. Stand further from the ramp.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Disappeared into the void.
Do it! Charge!
No lava between the ramp and the ground.
Here I go! Let's roll!
See, he still seems like he's like way overshooting it, right?
I can do it!
Part of why I abandoned the launching from a ramp solution.
Here I go! Charge!
Great if that's where I needed him to go. And like, I guess because he refuses to go up very small curbs, I can't like put this little clamshell ramp thing here, right? Because if I do,
I can do it!
I'll launch him at it, and he'll just get stuck on the bottom corner of it. Guess I could try, hold on, getting this to touch the ground. No, it doesn't want to. 3 pieces, 2 connected flat, 1 at a 90-degree angle up off the end. So like a T shape? Thanks for the help. This seems like this should be a really simple puzzle, but I'm really struggling with it. This is one of the first times in the game. This game is generally really good at, you know, I think feels like something should work, it does, but it kind of reminds me of the pinball puzzle, one L shape. That should be enough, we think. I feel like there's still too much of a curve there, right? Guess not. Thanks. That was a very simple solution. I don't know why. Maybe like he specifically gets mad at the junction, right? Because like the problem I was having is that I had something that looked very similar to this, but there was goop here for a junction and a little fold along the bottom, and he would hit the junction and treat it like a full stop instead of like continuing to go up and over it. So I don't know if there's like something that's getting forced whenever he encounters one of these and there's no junction in the way. Okay. Thank you for the help. That I understand why it didn't work. It was a little frustrating, but I think I get it.
I can do it.
I need to save this forever. Oh my god. Not what I want to happen. Guessing I cannot ascend here. He's hitting the lava when he was disappearing. Decided to leave this plane of existence. That makes sense, Spiky. Oh, come on. That's definitely a ceiling I should be able to... I'll put this little incline here just to thwart me. It's so mean. Able to barely stand on this ledge. Don't make it blue when I first activate it and then make it go away. That's extra mean. Just press it before it tells me no. Okay. Or is this one on? First floor. All right, man.
Here I go. Charge! Only one left. Almost done, Goro.
Yeah. That one I was stuck on was also easy, just had to learn some of the jank. Oh, really? One more down there. Oh, up there, apparently. Yikes. Hope when I get back from this travel that my stupid enduring cough goes away. Oh yeah, my hydrant's over there. Alrighty, so floor 4 has the ones I need.
I can do it!
That's already pointed the way I need it to point. Didn't think I'd get so lucky. Didn't see that before.
Yep.
Always take arrows, even if they're easier to come by in this game. Oh, that's shit. It seems like I must be like really close to max range. I just wish there was a little bit more feedback on Ascend to help me know if I can't get something because I'm out of range or what the deal is. All right, you need to go one level higher. Probably do from here. Oh hey, one of these dudes. What's up, bud? Wait, he's not a friend. It's funny. Pretty good. Hey, more rockets. Love to see that. More health. Awesome. Yeah, I really like the way they did boss health in this. Where they're like kind of more like a puzzle. And the damage dealt isn't really relevant. Just how many times you hit them. Seems bad. I never actually solved this last time. I just walked across the thing. This is where I'm going as well. Okay. So you try to make a rocket to launch over it, I suppose. What did they give me directly here? A shortcut? I think so. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's see. Get some free rockets. I don't know how these work with mine carts. Don't want it to face that way, though. Doing this very excellent dungeon. Yeah, likely coyote energy. I got really stuck on a simple ramp puzzle because I couldn't figure out how Goron guy is supposed to behave. Okay. It's probably a good time to save. Assumption that this isn't going to go great for me.
Here I go!
Whoa, that's really satisfying. Presumably there's no trickery to make that work. Oh, hey, we got little hooks again. I see. What else can I use here? Don't think he's gonna be able to cross that though is a problem, right? Just use the hooks. So. Here's some space. Curious how far this can lead out. Just use the hooks. I need to have something else. Need to have something in the middle. Okay. One minecart do the trick. Needs to be dude like that. I guess I could just attach it. That still gives me the same issue of not being able to get him to cross it, right? Okay. And I guess this is an issue of wanting to just connect the bridge, but needing him to be able to go across to launch him. Since he won't follow me over such a thin area, this being basically useless. I guess if I could get him up on top of this, that would help, but I don't have any, like, flat... Let me see what's ahead of me. Just, like, easily connect. Okay, well, that's straightforward. I guess he just needs to slightly go up that, right? So if I disconnect this, maybe. How do I get this to where it's like stretched out? Is this already fine? It'll be so annoying if this is already fine.
Here I go!
Might be. Yeah, I did so much stuff with that ramp where he would get hung up on the curb that I just don't believe that he can take any kind of, like, curb at all. Was this completely fucking pointless? Cool. Moving on, pretending like that didn't happen. Probably just rolling him up this and see what happens.
I can do it! Let's roll!
Okay. He touches the wall and then launches up. Let's see. All right, man. We get an easy one at the end.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
Hopefully I don't have to send him up ramps ever outside of this dungeon. It's a cool idea. Like, I think it makes sense. Gives you something to build, since you kind of can't just launch him upward at will. They just wanted the send him up walls mechanic to work. So he would hit the little, like, the glue, and it would think that was a wall, so he would shoot straight up. Interesting.
Huh?
Gotcha. This is a normal room. Yeah, it's a big room. I like to keep a big room around. Ah.
I can do it! Let's roll! Where's Zelda?
Right, exactly. That's why I kept trying to do something crazy, like build a huge thing for him to walk up with me. Rock Goma?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Marbled Goma. Cute. That's fun. Gotta break your legs.
We've got to save her.
I love how the big volcano mini boss is like really the sell for this. I like the Goma fight too.
Here I go. Those legs are pretty big. Be careful, Goro. Goro.
I like that they spent all this time setting up that he can break those.
So strong.
Ouch. Don't you dare roll off me, you son of a bitch. Alright, phase 2. Yeah, that's cool. Fight doesn't start until you look up. I started to suspect Ocarina there. See the Magatama.
Run away! Quick! Let's... Watch out, Goro! That rock exploded! Goro! It's gonna explode! Get back!
was a great fight. Boss fights are really solid, I think. We have shit bows remaining. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. It's not that. I made sure I understood this at the beginning.
Here I go!
I just barely miss him. Did he keep going? Pretty funny.
I can do it! Here it comes! Here I go!
Kind of just launching him and hoping he hits a leg. I can use the gold things as a guide. She keeps moving right when I'm close.
I can do it! Here it comes!
I love the roars it's making too. It sounds very like old school. There we go. That's one leg. Hey.
Chance, Goro!
Great fight. Big fan. Felt extremely different from the Sky Temple or Wind Temple boss. Pretty solid Goma variant also. Yeah, different Ganon variants. Yeah, I think they did a great job of making all the bosses feel like you got to use the mechanic from this level, right? Like, I don't think it's actually satisfying to have a boss that you can fight using whatever tools you want. It can be cool to, like, beat a boss with an unintended method. Like, I'm sure I could have beat, if I had a really good bow, I could have just sniped Goma to death on the ceiling. Clearly, you're supposed to knock her off the ceiling there. So it's like, how do you enforce a suggested way of doing it? Make it really clear how that's going to work, but then also give the players some freedom to override that if they choose to. I suppose that's true, Link to the Past, yeah. You got the boss with the mask that you have to hammer. The boss that you have to hook shot.
Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Just put a Rogan
I served
filter
the
on his
first king of
voice.
Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire.
He sounds better, though.
You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found.
Give an example,
My
Brutus.
secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say.
Ah,
Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Duty.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King,
I wonder if this is going to be slightly different if you've already done one before.
resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And
Yeah, or like a frog character making a ribbit sound at the end of every sentence.
Secret stones,
Like it's like a suffix.
incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow.
I guess the way I define it is, does the boss have a scripted interaction with a specific tool? And I think the answer is yes for many Zelda bosses. Definitely not all of them in Link to the Past, right? Like you can arrow the Armos guys, but you could also just sword them.
The Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
Duty.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone.
Yeah, I agree.
He will return.
The voice actors don't really know how to say it because it's not a natural thing to do.
Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
Duty.
I'd like nothing
Gotta
more
direct
than to
Andrea to
smash
fight
the
this boss
Demon King.
first.
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You
Duty.
saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight?
Duty.
This is like ultimate duty fest.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor
And he wants
was.
me to inherit this?
But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this.
Get unfairly and irrationally frustrated when voice actors put the emphasis on the wrong syllable or on the wrong word in a sentence. It's fine. They don't have the context of what's going on in the game, right? They're probably recording all 100, 200, 300 lines and a bunch of grunts and stuff. But
I am the Sage of Fire. I've got an awesome new power, Goro.
that cutscene was almost exactly the same as Tulin, except sub these characters, which is fine. They want to make sure that you see the same story regardless of what order you do this in. I don't know how they could have done that differently other than making subtle variations depending on whether it was your second, third, or fourth time seeing it, right?
Link, hold out your fist.
Oh, I think there's easily 300 lines for Inubo. He's probably already had. You include every line he has to do for passive grunts,
I'll fight by your side
combat
till the very
noises.
end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Yeah. Just like a mild change, because it wouldn't be that much work, right? You'd have to make 4 slight variants of each of the cutscenes. Like we did a fist bump there, instead of the awkward handshake with Tulin. I get a thumb ring now! So now I can be, Saul Goodman. Yeah, even if you don't, like, actually add any new content, you can just cut big parts, I
With
suppose.
that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Infinite Bombs hype. Fuse him into an arrow, that'd be great. Now they go into withdrawal. Yeah. I remembered wishing I had Rivali's Gale. I guess Rivali's Gale is the only one in the first game that like really feels like it would make a big difference to progression. Some of the other ones are slightly helpful. Yeah, those giant rock walls make... As soon as I landed here and I kind of had the idea of like, okay, there's like a formula, you get these different guys, different powers. I'm like, oh god, this guy's gonna break those rock walls for me. That's why those rock walls are there, huh? Yeah, that reads fine when he's not voice acting. Thank you, Goro. Is Zelda one of the bad guys? Oh my god, a kid has to come up with this idea?
Yep.
So confused.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do all the big dungeons first. I just don't want to have a useful quality of life power floating in the distance. Ununlocked. Right now, the other 2 quality of life powers are a superposition of all possible quality of life upgrades, right? I assume the water one is just like swimming and climbing waterfalls and stuff, but even that would be nice. So, right, I don't get to try him out until I leave this general area. I don't actually remember where Zora Town is, but... Goro reminds you of Mortal Kombat. can have them both simultaneously? Probably not. That's great. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I thought I was gonna have to pick. That's really satisfying. I think this is kind of a huge idea. It seems kind of minor, but if they were to make like a regular Zelda, like a non-Breath of the Wild 3D Zelda with this concept, I feel like that could be great. Stop you from rushing dungeons. Whoa, big two-headed dragon off there. Oh, is that the boss from Zelda 1? Three-headed dragon. Sweet. I forget the name of that thing. It's not shown up in any other Zelda, has it? I'm trying to remember if it was like in one of the handheld games. That looks awesome. I like how different it looks from like the Eastern-looking dragons. Oracle of Seasons. Which Zelda game has wart in it? Oh shit, it can see me from that far away? That's pretty scary. Where does he chase me? Okay. That's awesome. Big fan of that. Oh, he's in Phantom Hourglass? Huh. I blew through those games on stream. Sorry, man. Shit to do. The idea of Link having an adventuring party, but like the party being little spirits who can like disappear and respawn and follow you is really neat. This might not be true once I have 4 followers, but like they've done a really good job of keeping them out of the way, but also having them feel accessible when you need them. I feel like that's really hard to do. Shit. Weird. Lily Sludge. It's had a really big thunder boom, so if I lose stream disappears, I may have lost power. Oh, really? So far, my experience with Tulin is, let me try to demonstrate. You select him, then he always fires Once you say, hey, I want you to do something, he will always fire if you turn around and face right. But it's annoying that it's two inputs, I guess. Really grateful for that change to arrows. Too high. Oh, I see. Like he does it when you don't want him to. Oh, is that what we're doing? Is this what we're gonna do for Zora's domain? It's gonna be all polluted with oil gunk. Oh, yikes. So, my gills. Polluted water seems like a smart. You can't do frozen. We've already done that, right? Need water. You motherfuckers just despawn my hydrant? Okay, good. What to say? Be pissed. It's Mario Sunshine now. Armor looks cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Wait, what? Oh, when you throw this, it doesn't throw it. It sends a... That's interesting. Okay. High attack power when it gets wet. Those fun bits of design space I will probably never take advantage of. Whee! I think they do a lot with, like, anticipating player behavior despite the player having freedom. Expecting you're going to go to that tower early, and then putting an NPC there that teaches you how to get rid of the slime. Sure, there's other pathways if you do it in a different order to learn what to do there. I'm going to get infinite hydrant. Ally from here. Cool big ol' sphere. It's a lot of goop. I feel like they have such a great well of content to draw on from Zelda 1. Alright, what's with the orb? Cool. Oh, hey. Oh, that's awesome. It's actually powered by a machine. Cart. Beam emitter. Oh, interesting. Damage. Really like this little machine. Heard you like orbs. A flying device. Alright, I'm really bad with these. Bunch of carts down there. No! That's nice of them. Hey, cool cart. Yeah, I prefer walking. You generally not ascend into grates? I saw the little shadow and got excited. You have a bridge there. Yeah, I recognize that, but I was wondering if it was worth me trying to make a bridge to be below the grate. What's the deal with the carts? God damn it. Zonaite? Assuming it's from a Japanese, I assume you have to pronounce all the different vowels separately. tell me about like getting takeoff or something. Try it. I don't know how this is actually gonna work. I still don't have any Zonaite. I guess we see ite as a suffix. That's probably a localization choice. Like malachite, right? I assume that's pronounced ite. They haven't said it in the voice acting at all, have they? That is not going straight. It's gonna fall off the edge. I don't know if this matters without a ramp, so we'll find out. Still angled slightly to the left. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I can see it. Don't give me this shit. Okay. How dare they require line of sight for that? If I keep backing up, I'm gonna accidentally walk off the level. Yeah, I just keep not wanting to, like, back up off the edge. What I kept being worried about there. That's cool. Cool shrine. I liked it. I like, common geometry stuff in video games, if that makes sense, where like you establish a physics engine and you give the player some tools and like real world machines appear out of that rather than the developers having to hard code them in. See a lot of common geometry type situations in like strategy and tactics games where just like the shape of the battlefield leads to the player adopting strategies similar to real world armies, because that's just like choke points are just good and helpful. Let's see. Chest down here. It's nice. All right, another Sage's Will. Second one ever. Excited to do these dungeons just to get heart containers that are guilt-free. No other reason. Yeah. And just in this system, that is a plane. Right. I think I still cheese my way in. I think I still just had an insane amount of stamina and climb my way in despite all the rain. It's been a while though, I don't remember. Power or lack thereof of water. Interesting. Is this a battery? I thought that you didn't have batteries in, Oh no, I guess not. Must not be. Ryan's all have infinite wireless charging. Something. No, it's not. Okay. I see the problem. I didn't realize I could rotate the whole thing the first time. Not need to be spinning constantly to transfer power? Right. Because this will come up more in the desert if they're still doing lightning in the desert. I see. That's cute. Forget most of the lightning puzzles in Breath of the Wild. Ah, I need amount of power. Okay. That's fun. I can fill all the way up, I see. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yay, falling water. Legit, one of the best ways we can generate electricity. I guess water falling or water rising in the form of steam turn a turbine, right? Bright-eyed crab. Ooh. Zora music. Oh yeah, splash fruit. Shark lady. What's that? I want like recently obtained now.
Whoa.
It seems like a lot of ways to generate power are just like do this to do this, do this to do this to do this to heat water to make steam to turn a turbine, right?
Yes.
Prince Sidon and Sir Link. It's funny. His little hero pose. Dude, don't wear... God, he's wearing like samurai armor and he's got like his midriff exposed. Tuck your armor in, Link.
Yes. Whoa.
Your best friend's fiance, so you're my enemy. Yes, the slab shield. Nothing looks more professional.
Sure.
Why is he all the way the fuck up there? Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, is his midriff exposed or is it just like a belt around the armor? Okay, that is slightly different color. That's less silly then. Thought he was just like really tubby. Okay, if I have to choose, I want, if I have defense levels being the same, I want the one that, oh god, no, never mind. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Oh.
treating those harmed by the sludge. Wahahaha. They're a really cool building. Namora armor. I wonder if I can get all the way to the top of this if I launch up from further inside. you put water here on purpose, you dinguses? I guess not. That's better. This is one of the coolest like structures in the game, I think. I need to get more comfortable with this and just start learning when I can safely jump, you know? I don't have that feel yet. That looks really good. I really like that, like, atmospheric effect. Everything looks all faded out. All right, get all the way the fuck up there. What is he doing all the way over there? Come on, man. Is really helpful. Doesn't seem like that should have been physically possible, but I won't complain. Cannot climb waterfalls yet. Cave here. Is a cave here. Check that out real fast. I could maybe use it to climb further up too. Oh, I see. Counts as permanently raining in here, basically. That's why I don't ever trust Ascend. You're really going to tell me that none of these little footholds down here are directly below an overhang? Rude. None of them are. Okay. Make some sticky food, I guess. I have ample access to it. Oh. Frogs. Had something else that did it too. Sticky lizards. Dubious food. They're all sticky. All right. Well, I've got it marked. That's more like it. Oh boy. Ooh, I don't know if I deserve that, but okay. Can't blow that up. Roger that. I can grab. Pretty cool cave. I dig it. Hell yes. All right. Well, now we know we'll never equip anything else for the rest of the game. Don't know where the other two pieces are. Maybe I will stumble on them. This game get rid of formal set bonuses? Like, or does it still... I guess I don't have a full set of anything yet. I just noticed the way it summarizes your buffs on the screen made me think that you could mix and match stuff to get full bonuses. Oh, I need to find the... Where's the frog? Crabs everywhere. Well, be in trouble. You have to guess when jump will get you more height than you lost from sliding. Make sure the frog's not up here before I leave. Could still be up here. Shit. That is not a crack. That is the wall. Okay. My bad. Bomb flowers. Expected. Alright, I don't think there's anything else back here. I can always come back, because it won't mark the cave as checked until I find the frog, right? So, I can do a round looking for frogs I missed later. Hell yeah, paranormal. My favorite set in the first game. Always be in climbing gear. Okay, thanks. Learnings of the Zora, Anecdote 1. All right, so they're gonna have, he's gonna be an infinite hydrant. Childhood chums. Dude, this is much too long to be wall graffiti. Sidon was in the first game, right? Oh. Name is familiar. Probably ill-advised. Also, what I... Whoops. Alright, let's not go that way. It is a silly place. Climb up what appears to be the intended way. Whoa! Did I get hit repeatedly with no iframes there? Is that what happened? Thought I heard 3, you just got hit sounds. Hopefully it doesn't put me too far back. Should go get a million apples soon. Bake them all. Learn my lesson, never fight things. Probably want to keep saving this for bosses. Oh, cool. Forgot they can do that. At least they don't aggro him. Oh, nice. Blue is Awful's Horn. Pretty good fuse attack power, apparently. Opal Broadsword. Oh, does he start fires when he does that? I don't think I realized that. Splash fruits seem pretty helpful. Ooh. Not flat enough, I guess. Fine, I'm sure I can just climb up it. Yeah. Midair perch. Ah. We had this concept in Tutorial Island and haven't encountered it in a while. It's with me, presumably. So I can carry them all at once. Help me having them in that shape. Alright, what do they want us to do here? Needs to be turned on to do. Got it. So does it completely cause gravity to be ignored? Yes, okay. Sort of. Ladder there. And coming with me. They didn't want you to bring me with. If they didn't want me to bring you with me, they would have me pass through a thing that I can't fit you through. All right. Okay, easy way to get to that chest. Assuming I have the room to manipulate. Oh, thank God I didn't. I think I would have lost everything if I fell there. Right. Don't go off the ledge. Oh, actually, I bet I can use this to just get a free ascend platform. Think about that before. That's cool. I will take it. What does this do? That's funny. Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to get it over there. I understand. Oops. Interesting, it's kind of an unexpected interaction that these things can still be moved, but other forces act on them. They just ignore gravity, I guess? Very satisfying looking. Okay. Not having to actually balance it is really convenient. Oh, that's funny. Sweet. Do shrines ever have more than one optional chest? I tend to like stop exploring once I find the one optional chest. Okay. Oh, okay. That was in the first game too. I forgot about it.
No.
Hey, what's up, boyfriend? Hey, thank you, Ludifex. Appreciate that. How have you been? What's his whistle for?
Good to see you, my friend.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
No.
Yeah. So much to play through. I feel like I picked one of the hardest shrines or most annoying shrines in the game as my very first one. Toto Lake, northwest of here. Zeal for justice, you say? Fish boyfriend. Hey, you finish it, right? At some point, every game becomes Blood from a Stone. It's just a question of how long that takes. Different games. For me, that was all shrines in Breath of the Wild, which is a solid like 80 hours or something. But all Korok seeds was not. That's Blood from a Stone for me. I think what would make a shrine annoying is if it's dependent on weird quirks of the physics that are difficult to perfectly understand, and there aren't like guide rails in place to force the physics to do what the puzzle intends you to do, which is what that baseball shrine felt like. I used to be an all Korok seeds guy. That was totally my bag when I was a kid. Part of that was only having so many games and needing to squeeze as much value out of them as possible, but... I think I've said before, I think it was Vice City that broke me of extreme completionism. It's like, this is not worth it. I'm doing this and it just doesn't feel worth it at all. I don't think Rewind is ever long enough to get me up here, and I wonder if you eventually get like a power-up. I guess you can use it for traversal like this, that's kind of fun. But I'm already at my destination, so it's fine. Sup? Really like the Zora design in this game and Breath of the Wild. I like the escort the Koroks to their friends. I'm glad it gives you 2 seeds because it is a significantly bigger hassle. I think a big value of the Korok puzzle should be like, oh, what's with that little ring of rocks? Oh, cute. And you just like instantly get dopamine. It's fixed by the ruins. So this lake was obviously here in the first game, but these ruins weren't. I don't know, that ancient stone tablet looks pretty similar to the one that Sidon was writing on. Interesting. Whoa. It's old. Yeah, exactly. You're guaranteed to find enough to get all the upgrades, just through normal play. Brilliant concept. Mario Odyssey does it too. You will find enough moons through normal play. Okay, so just like around here somewhere. Probably. Okay, we already saw this. Sure, anything new to add? This blue shit over here? Looks like it. Nice. Oh! There it is. Land of the Skyfish. Not that Skyfish. Shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. It's the most wondrous thing. Is King Dorephan really just like the Japanese pronunciation of dolphin? They want to just call him King Dolphin. Right. The Nintendo Dolphin. King Dolphin Super Punch. Secret spot. Okay, I have an idea for how to do this, and I hope it works. I'll be so happy if it does. It'll be fine if it doesn't. Please, 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 please. I'm in the wrong room. Fuck, I went too high. Yeah, exactly. Guess you get a little pattern to help you see, maybe. Clearly I'm confused. I thought this was directly below where they were. Hold on. I was hoping to, like, peek Link's head out. So I could listen in. Not far enough back, is it? Maybe from here? Oh, okay. That must have been why I was confused. Aw, come on! I guess they can see me there. King's in trouble. Or now, I think I do. I thought I had 4, never mind. Alright, what do you want?
Oh.
Bento the blacksmith, okay. That would have been nice before I went to go find Sidon. Oh, I guess I had one.
Whoa.
I don't know where I found it.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Good to know.
Whoa.
Totally look like a normal guy right now. Just a normal guy with a normal guy outfit. I'm really sad this doesn't work. I got really excited. Just like the visual image of him poking his head out. Guess that works. Oh, because you can like swim up through here. Pristine Sanctity. Spot with clear water. Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Cool. Waterfall secret. Okay, good. I'll take that as my idea working. I don't know if there's an easier way to get up here other than to pop up like that. Oh, it just marked it for me. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Here's the lake. Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Wait, no, it's still marking the guy, so it's not actually helpful. Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Lulu Lake, maybe? Wee. Yeah. Not that one. That's a clue right there. Making sure I didn't miss it over here. This one. Not gonna get shown up by Tunic anymore. We're gonna get a secret behind the waterfall, goddammit. This isn't the one. It's hailing really crazy outside, so again, I might lose power soon. Also might be fine. It's been fine the last couple times. Check that one again in a second. Just give me a minute. Rude. Also rude. Yeah. Contrary to what you might think from, Looney Tunes, most of New Mexico is actually not like sandy desert. Kind of like more like an alpine, almost like Colorado climate. Get a lot of snow in the winter and crazy monsoons in the summer. Very, very rainy. Sometimes like summer hail. Yeah, changes pretty wildly depending on elevation. You're not crazy for thinking that, like... I was pretty surprised coming here. It is a pretty temperate climate most of the year, but we do get pretty strong snow. Is this it? Pristine Sanctum. I mean, I guess that's behind a waterfall. Ugh. That's more of a whole game. Alright, I understand. Whoa. He's not looking good. Vizier Man. Yeah, that's right. It's like goldfish with blight. One of my favorite things with Tunic, where it's like, God damn it, there's gonna be something behind every waterfall. It was like triple underlined on their whiteboard. Yeah, she doesn't seem like she's great. Okay, they're at least trying to, like, cover it up, as opposed to the Gorons. They're like, I don't know, she seems fine, I guess. Skyward. Dora King Scale. Take a few. Okay. Put it on an arrow. Got it. Cool way to use fuse. I feel like this game has an unprecedented opportunity for really fucking weird, like, ARG style puzzles. The kind of thing that Nintendo would never do in a million years, right? But there's so many, like, strange, you know, World of Warcraft 20-person ARG type things you can hide in a game like this by requiring you to, like, hit a wall with a specific item that's fused with a specific other item. That level of puzzle complexity is, like, you know, twice the most complex puzzle that Nintendo has ever made, but it would be kind of cool. Okay. Sidon will be eager to hear the news. What's up, dude? What you doing here?
Oh. Yes.
No problem. They have an underwater ocean. This one might be in the sky, it sounds like. Find a clue about the watery bridge. Wonder how much they're going to make me actually figure out on my own here. I would be very happy if I have to figure the whole thing out. Jabu Abu. Nehru Sky Archipelago. This little orb. Oh. Well, that answers that. Cool. Let's go to the tower. There wasn't anything behind waterfalls in Breath of the Wild 1, right? Because Breath of the Wild 1 didn't have caves, so. One of those, like, this is the thing we have to fix. Oh, there was? Okay, so I can pin from here. I didn't realize that. Oh, don't tell me it's higher up. Wait, is this just straight up, No, I thought that was a Temple of Time. I got confused. It does seem like that's way higher, though. Okay, that's the Skyfish Island, and there's a waterfall that I can maybe tell. That looks like it's a corrupted waterfall. So if I had a ton of stamina food, I could probably make it. Let's see if there's another way to get up there from down here. Yeah, it's really great. It's one of my favorite animations. That specifically is a gross puke fountain. Okay. Hey, nice. Oh, that's really satisfying. Big fan. I think that's, is it just like just barely makeable if you don't have Tulin? Okay, so I'm supposed to shoot it like a water droplet. I can figure out what they're talking about here. Behold its lofty view. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow. Obviously seem like the droplet. Like shooting the arrow into the sun. Not a droplet either. I thought this would be like a really obvious shape. I guess not. I'm gonna look around here for a bit. Any of these do I have? Oh, they give you some arrows back. That's nice of them. Suppose it could be above me. Stop burning all these. This isn't really helping me. Okay. What do we think is the droplet? Thought maybe it would be like an island or something. There's too many little islands in the area. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see... Oh, among the floating rocks you see. Okay, so one of them is a droplet that I can shoot through. Must have a very precise shape. There are a lot of floating rocks. Oh, is it a... Oh, cool. Is it a perspective puzzle? Ha 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 ha. Fucking cool as hell. What is this? The Witness? Man, this is actually pretty high puzzle complexity for Zelda. Especially for, like, what is presumably core content. That's sick. Like it. Dog. Great, that's what I mean about, like, having special puzzles that require specific fusions. If someone just, like, modded this game and added 150 puzzles like that all throughout the game world, I would die. I would be so happy. Amazing. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly what I was looking for. I had to read the text again where it was like among the floating rocks. I'm trying to think like what is the highest puzzle complexity Zelda puzzle? I think the Phantom Hourglass one where you have to like close the DS is pretty good. I don't remember if it actually tells you to do that like directly at any point. What is the closest to La Mulana Zelda's ever come? Sup? What is that light? Oh, okay, you want me to go tell Prince Sidon first? Yes, I can. Fine. That's cool. Oh, he's over there.
Yes.
I sure did.
Oh.
Actually made it further than that. I'm gonna learn about his hydrant powers. No problem. Okay, I guess that's... blocks an incoming attack. Okay. That's an offensive usage. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little sword wave. Ow, Jesus. Stop having voice acting. It makes me uncomfortable. It has much worse range than it appears. Hey, Sidon, what are you doing back there? Come here, dummy. Dude, bruh. Oh my god. I was just praising the AI.
Yes.
Let me skip.
Oh.
Okay, you gotta get really close for this to do anything.
You need to get up close and personal.
Wears off eventually? What? Man? You're really letting me down, Sidon. This guy is harder than the boss because his damage is really high. Shit. Thank you. We don't even need to use his powers. Splash fruit the thing. Oh. Where are you, dude? Oh shit. Oh man, God, that's really frustrating. Once you're stuck, you're basically dead. Alright, I feel like I'm just gonna use a bunch of splash fruits and like clear the area around him so that doesn't happen. Fortunately, can't skip this cutscene.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This is supposed to be like the mini boss equivalent to the giant thing at the volcano. Definitely not as cool as the volcano one. Shoot, is it already frequently used?
We need to get up close and personal. Be careful.
Let's do... I want to kill this guy and get it over with. Damage amount actually matters here. That's fine. Take that, foul beast of sludge.
Yes.
Like they made an effort to give the different characters like very different like silhouettes. Presumably so when you have all four of them you can distinguish them pretty easily in your peripheral vision. I'm very dependent on peripheral vision. Consuming games.
Come now. Oof. Hey now. Yes, yes.
Ah.
Good for you, Sidon. Really, I couldn't care less. Sidon's not for me, it's fine. It's for somebody else, I'm sure they very much enjoy him.
Whoa.
Royal Claymore. Powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. Cool. That not fused with anything by default? I think one of my biggest criticisms of this game, which I otherwise enjoy a lot, is that this shouldn't have been in the power radial menu. It should have been just a text menu. As boring as that would have been. I think it was an opportunity to put another thing in that power list, and they felt like they couldn't just have, you know, rewind, ascend, and ultra hand in there. I'd still be okay with there being a way to interact with environmental stuff on the ground, but I'm frustrated that that appears to be the default interaction as opposed to a menu. My chat has mostly decided it's worth to tell you basic about the game. Would you prefer to know now or after your current plan of beating the temples, or not at all? I assume if the game is like the game is gonna point me to whatever it is, so if I get there late, I get there late. It's fine. Right now I'm wanting to do the temples to get the abilities, and then I'm probably just gonna do shrines for a bit, and anything I bump into along the way, so. Let's go.
Huh. I have an idea.
Oh no. Thought I smelled something burning. That's pretty neat.
Just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you.
Another cool
Dive
set
in,
piece.
Link.
Okay, well, provided it's not missable, maybe what I was planning to do is do this like Elden Ring when I get to the end and I've done everything else. I'll ask if there's anything significant that I've missed, and if I haven't found it by then, you can point me to it. I'd love to find whatever it is by myself. It's okay. Thank you for asking. Like, my current path through the game has just been, I want to do shrines. Oh, I noticed that this ability is pretty good. I want to get the abilities. So it's not, like, necessarily indicative of... Like, at the beginning of the first stream, I said, I'm going to go do all the towers, and I haven't done that, right? I've gotten candy looped several layers in, so I wouldn't take my current play trajectory as indicative of the way I'm going to play it for the next 60 hours, if that's what y'all are worried about. Okay. Well, I'd love to get a free bomb, but... doesn't actually have a rock on it. One of the things that's very special to me about Breath of the Wild that makes it feel like a game like RuneScape for me is that nothing is missable and you can do things whenever. And it's not super crucial to do things early. I really hated the whole quest with the paraglider being technically but not really optional. That was really upsetting to me. So hopefully we're not talking about there being more content like that. Okay, constantly damp. Got it. Cool. Zoro Waterworks. Oh, I didn't realize.
When the glow of the
Any more random rocks lying around? We do. I have to go into the menu to destroy the fused material. Okay. Hey, blue rupee. That sucked. Guess you do have to hit it multiple times. I know people hate water temples, but I think it's fun. Excited to get an actual real one here, too. Shit. Probably could have done that if I had timed it differently. Rupees? That looks cool. I keep wanting to press the confirm button to drop that. Oh, I missed this. I see. It's not gonna work. Yeah, hating Zelda water temples is a thing. The Ocarina of Time water temple was pretty problematic in that there weren't a lot of there's one specific place where everybody gets stuck in that temple, and the 3DS version of it made it a lot clearer what you were supposed to do in that section. cute. I wonder if, for some reason I can never remember the Goron guy's name. Yunobo? Yunobo. You know, bro. Yunobo. Wonder if he's better at teleporting to you once he's a spirit versus when he's following you normally. I would assume that it works exactly the same both times, but... might be a mistake. Oh, cool. Not a mistake. There's issues with all of them, to be honest. The one in Link to the Past is really annoying to unlock, especially in the Dark World. And it's easy to get lost in. If you count the Ice Temple as a variant of a Water Temple, the Ice Temple is also really bad because you could technically soft lock in the original version of the game. I guess not really, because you could go to a different dungeon and carry a small key back with you. I think there was an excess small key in like Dungeon 6 that you could bring back to Dungeon 5. There's that really awkward room where you have to like push a block into a hole. There's like this weird pattern of red and blue switches where you have to walk in a loop around it. Highly recommend the 2D Zeldas. They're basically all good. None of them are bad. Many of them are amazing. The 2D Zeldas. Just a chest, but that's fine. There's a thing back there. I don't think I can shoot something through there, can I? That's interesting. If I can get anything in there. I think the rock itself can break another rock. I don't think I have any machines that can help me here. And a machine's almost certainly not required. I'm just interested to see if there's another solution. Yeah, it would be fun to like strap a rocket to that rock and then launch it into the wall, but I don't think I can get something across the side of the wall. So. Oh, hey. Those guys have variable hit points. I feel like sometimes they take multiple hits to knock down. I tried to be fancy there. Well, Didn't do what I wanted it to do, sadly. Yeah, but the bow I just hit him with is like super weak compared to the ones I usually hit him with, is why I was surprised. So he died anyway, despite having an extremely weak bow. That was a headshot? Okay. Get in there from underneath? Oh, the right. The little sewer. Yeah, okay. Didn't even think of this before. That's cute. Trixie. Where you at? Damn it. Trying to use you for free bombs. Never available. Yeah. Good shit. Players never look up. Oh, right. Leverage something something. I guess if you had seen a million of those switches elsewhere, then the one broken one in the Wind Temple would stand out more. Oh. Whoa. Oh, awesome. I really like the order of exploration in the Zora part. See the source of the goop and get a little shortcut. I feel like the waterfall mechanic makes more sense with the Sky Islands potentially having waterfalls. Like, it was kind of a niche thing in Breath of the Wild, I thought. A waterfall is no different from a path. Waterfall is just a road. It's a fun thing to think about when you're trying to make a sequel to Breath of the Wild. Like, or what are our mechanics that we added that didn't really pay off?
Come here. Come to me.
Yeah. Cool. Whoa, that's neat. Different gravity up here? cute. It's pretty fun. How incredible. Look at that poop. The Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer. Oh no, what will I ever do without Sidon's power? I guess avoiding one hit all the time is pretty good, actually. Oh, that's neat. You just angle the thing. Let's say, I wonder what the deal is with the little green thing in the middle, but I'm guessing that's a Zonai device that I can activate and have a little water orb around it. Sweet. Yeah, you can't attack until you take the hit. And also it wears off on its own. I feel like it wouldn't be OP if it didn't wear off on its own. Still be kind of lame. This is pretty neat. One of those, they came up with this idea and they're like, okay, so what kind of like traversal puzzles can we make out of this little toy? Let me try this thing. Oh, well, shit. Okay. Please be kind to me, autosave. Oh, yeah. Great fairies. I should do that. That's how you upgrade your armor, right? Eventually my climber bandana is gonna fall way behind. Oh, shit. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was a spear and was already queuing actions in my head based on it attacking rapidly. If I find a shrine up here, I'll try to remember to warp and get a whole bunch of apples. Oh, it just completely breaks the thing? Huh. God, that attack's slow. Oh, that's part of the problem. It's because of the low gravity. Okay. Like, I'm over here, like, I'm not this bad at Zelda combat. Why does it feel like I'm moving through molasses? Because I kind of am. Projectiles travel more slowly too. You dick. How dare you? I don't know if they scale the different temples based on the order in which you do them, but these guys are way nastier. I have something I can fuse right now. Water or a spear, probably. Sure, why not? Way to still be frozen. me to do with that, but okay. Probably deal with that. I'm gonna need to get way more splash fruits. I guess if frickin' Sidon would actually team up with me here. Oh, sure. Don't need to clean that shit. Be a chaos. Yeah, the waterfall feature feels way better with at least floating islands. Oh, that seems extremely powerful. That seems like uncreative, boring ass, looking for the most efficient solution, and then building a stupid giant block puzzle when a 2-block ramp was what was required. Marstead. That's like the tool for me, I think. Hello. Alright, try to remember to go get apples after. And I guess level up stamina. Orbs of water. Oh, and it still has the gravity thing, that's cool. I think a big part of my issue in games like this is I just, in my brain, don't really model how gravity will act on an object, given its shape. That, like, if one part of it's going to be heavier, that it's going to fall over. Like, I have to kind of force myself to imagine what gravity is going to do. It doesn't come to me naturally without thinking. It's always like an unpleasant surprise, like, oh shit, that toppled over. Well, I guess that makes sense. Lovely. Outstanding. I don't know what governs their movement, right? Tend to just stay fixed in the air, I guess. Cool shrine. That's unfortunate. That one should carry me all the way across, I think. Oh, right, I canceled it. Shit. And now that it's been canceled, it's just gonna stay in the air forever, I guess. One more time. Okay, you dash forward, you go flying really fast. And then that happens. Trying to do the simplest thing here, and I've screwed it up like 4 times. Can't
Whoops.
can't ascend up here, right?
win
Yeah, it's
again,
not
Gravity.
in the
I
right
did
spot.
not mean to do that.
Do not press dash. It's like you like fly forward if you dash out of the water. So what does that actually accomplish? Hmm. Probably not close enough even with the gravity. That just brings it back. That doesn't, I can't then re-reverse it back to where it currently is. Okay. What's the deal here? Grab another one of these. Presumably it's not very helpful because it's already about to break. I can only dash forward out of bubbles, right? I can't like jump out of them in some way. Use a bubble, what does that do? Just puts a silly bubble at the end of my weapon, okay. It involves combining it with something else. Oh, there's a block here. Interesting. What does that do? That's funny. Gonna be fun if I fight another one of those sludge monsters. Gonna like go up now. It doesn't give a shit. What is this trying to tell me? Bubble does not care at all about this? Okay. It doesn't not care at all. I'm gonna get screwed over by the... Is it the exact same mechanism as, God, I can't remember his name. Yunobo? You know, bro. Yunobo? I put it like this. Rude. Pop the bubble. It's not. I guess you see that one go up a ramp. There we go. Okay. Right. So the game wants to be able to go straight up a wall, and if it encounters glue, it thinks any kind of glued connection is a wall and goes straight vertically up. Understood. I interact with one of these bubbles. Interacting with it does not affect its momentum or anything like that. All right, I'm gonna get my blessing upgrade. I'm gonna go get a bunch of apples. I'm gonna take them down into hell and cook them. There's not like an easy to get axe in the apple orchard near Satori, is there? I remember seeing one. They currently do not have an axe. Trying to think of somewhere where I can be sure there's an axe. I think there's probably some on the tutorial island, but I don't know if they're particularly close to any of the shrines. Could also just try to do Yonobo tree chopping. There was a statue like right away here. It's upstairs maybe. There it is. Cave of Awakening. Oh shit, no, I don't want that. Never. I'm gonna do the stupid thing once again. Fully acknowledging its stupidity, having played enough Breath of the Wild to know that I'm making a bad choice, and making it anyway. Okay, thanks. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Like, you get like a hammer when you put a rock with another weapon. Axes have extra durability, specifically when used to cut trees, it feels like. They don't break as fast. Well, gravity feels weird now. Ow. Somewhere around here with all the chopped down logs, right? I've walked past it already. Feel free to let me know. Trying to grab it and get out of here. What monster part makes an axe? Is it specifically a monster part, or is it like an environmental object as well? I guess I don't really have room for something new. Let me try bomb tree chopping. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. It's interesting you can't craft arrows. All right, bud, it's your time to shine. Let's go. Shameful. How do these trees take that? I wonder if this can blow the apples off the trees. Kinda. Also blows them all the way across the map, I guess. Ho. Those swords can technically cool it. Shoot the water balls around. Assume each of the gems provides the elemental effect. I noticed that with Ruby. Any boss but Goblin Horn. We can just knock stuff down for now, that's fine. Get rid of my slow stuff. One day, I will use a great sword in a video game, but I don't know how to deal with being committed to an animation for that long. Always be a deck scrub. Okay, now I can pick something else up. Yeah, it seems pretty strong, nice and fast. Sure. Lack of blade gets in the way. I guess I could make it into a blade if I use... This tends to make a sword, I think. That really fucks up the hoe. Everybody, most. Probably enough for now. Make hold the default one, please. Did they have infinite stacking like this in Breath of the Wild if they were not actually a dish? Oh, really? Thanks for the tip. Wow, yeah. That was a lot lost. Okay, well, now I know. Will load me here. Otherwise, I imagine the game would slow down. Delicious flavor of ash on my apple. They basically taste exactly the same as Red Delicious. Now we know the secret. Thank you for the tip. Probably wouldn't have even noticed after looting them. I wouldn't have gone and looked at the menu until later. I was actually about to comment, I'm impressed the game can handle this. I guess it can't. Will greatly reduce the cognitive load I have to spend on cooking. And just focus on cool effects like stamina recovery and that. Okay. That's funny. Okie dokie. Get nervous whenever I see planes. Wait, really? I have a shit item at the moment. There's one nearby. I'll make a plain sword later. Who needs a fan? Oh, especially with the low gravity. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Shit. No. God damn it. Well, that one's by. I have a lot of mental queuing of assuming the game's base gravity. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this place. We. Like the trick in the old Zeldas was to hammer a frozen enemy, right? Probably isn't. Thanks to the fire, dude. It gets an extra bonus because it's zone of powered or whatever. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's Breath of the Wild. I meant there's other Zelda games where like if you freeze an enemy and then switch to the hammer specifically, that the hammer then will do like a critical hit or kill them or something. It's gonna freak me out. Suddenly Link jumps like he's a fucking Belmont. I want that. I want that right now. Next time I can save, I'll go look for it. It's another glow piece. I love how many of the like dungeons are, or in like dungeon adjacent content in this game involves enjoying the extreme verticality of the greatly increased skybox height. And like how they try to handle that differently each time. This one feels pretty different from the minecarts, feels pretty different from the boats. Doesn't need to go farm for ice fruits. They stay frozen for a pretty long time too. I think my allies can hit them without unfreezing them, which is kind of cool. But it'd be really annoying if they did unfreeze them. That seems nice. I guess this would be better if I upgraded another step. I actually don't really care. I mean, the little water bubbles are fine, but it kind of sucks otherwise. So far, most of the enemies stay frozen for a really long time. I assume it doesn't work on like icy enemies, but wonder at what point in development they added the low gravity to this place. Like, I wonder if they came up with the water bubbles first and then realized that they felt better if you had the low gravity. Interesting to think about. Bubbles. Hmm. Ah. What does that do? Does this thing kind of... Interesting. Oh, it can weigh the bubble down. Interesting. As long as I'm manipulating like this, it doesn't run out of time, which is cool. I need to fix the... Shit, I keep overdoing it a little bit when I'm trying to do specific ramp setup here. That's pretty cool. Like that. Okay. So, another one of these. Construct 2 horns. Oh, okay. It's hard for me to tell. Is it like, if it's not blue? No, that's not right either. That worked. No way for me to quickly eyeball in the menu if something has already been fused, is there? I need a ramp here. Okay. Oh, I see it. Thanks. For some reason I couldn't make that out before. It's helpful. No! Well, you know, it might be good enough. This is kind of annoying with melee weapons where, like, it has to, like, impact with something to do the thing. Yeah. That was really frustrating me with the Bright Bloom seeds. I'm kind of sad that just, like, having the seed equipped doesn't give you a light bonus. I guess I understand it's all driven by did it detect an impact or not, right? In order for it to take damage. All right, they want me to fly? I see. Wonder what the no gravity things do. A flying machine, that's interesting. We try it without one first. Thank you, Diamond, for helping to line this up. Appreciate that. God damn it. We. Thanks. Be really careful with that. Laser emitter thing. $25 fuse power, dang. Mighty construct bow. Yeah, it's so confusing that, like, in order to change bows, you have to, like, start to aim and then press right on the D-pad. Ready, dog? Let's go. Appreciate the little dolphin hops he does. Finally, a long waterway. Awesome. Oh look, it's 5 jugs. I'm shocked. Place looks pretty cool. You think so? Bowser Jr. I don't know. There's a witness environment puzzle there. Get more water.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here. Heed my words.
And you and mostly me and you. And give me spears right next to a water pool. What's that all about? Don't do anything by itself. Okay. Oh, that bubble, like, blew up instantly. Huh. Back to some of these, I guess. There's a core mechanism of the bubbles that I don't yet understand. Some way I can make them do something with my fusion power. I will try to figure it out. Well. Yeah, that's cool. Stay ID'd on the ground. Okay. Need more ice stuff. How dare you? Watch the boss hit me for like 2.5 hearts. Okay, now I really need my characters to be over by me, and they are not anywhere nearby. Wow, it doesn't have any knockback on it. Like, looks like a knockback attack. Doo-doo. Hey, like super... I guess he must have like stealth detection or something. In case the sludge is blocking the thing we need to do with this herb.
Here goes.
Doesn't look like it. Alright, what are we doing with the orb then? I don't really have any way to take it anywhere as far as I can tell. I mean, I can put a balloon on it or something. Oh, there's this big thing. Okay. You have one job, dude. Come on.
Here goes.
Shoot in like a cross pattern or something. God. I don't want to waste any splash fruits because I don't have very many left. First try. It doesn't fall. I think it'll be okay. Oh right, those are powered. I guess they're only powered when you first start moving them, but they just float in the air until then. I thought for sure it was gonna come up here. It's not. Like higher up, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I see. Interesting. I guess they get free battery until the moment you interact with them. The sluice gates? Probably use this to lock the sluice gate open. Sense. Come here, Sidon. Come here. Sidon. Where the fuck are you, buddy? Clock's a ticking.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great.
Move the
Just
dumpster,
please
you
go.
goddamn bitch. Exactly. A joke during the Dwarf Fortress streams. The Dwarf Fortress is a game about the Charlie Work episode. Goddamn bitch. Okay. Alright, game, you can do it. I believe in you. I know it's a lot of fire. It's very scary. A lot of things happening right now. I don't know why I thought that would work. Not gonna take me anywhere interesting. I think so. Huh. And a one-way. All right. Try going to these northeast areas. I want to try something extremely stupid here. Do that. Did not work. Okay, that's fine. Oh. feel like I need to reset things anyway. It seemed like the game was really starting to chug there with all this stuff on the screen. Here, this puts us. I would laugh if that had worked, though. Like, how does that work? Send to get back up. Boo. Bad Link. Why would you think that was what I wanted? That's what I told him to do, but... Hopefully this is even better with low gravity. It is significantly. Still not learning how to use those bubbles correctly. Fortunate. Assume that if they're not getting launched, there's a way for me to force them to get launched. Don't go in water next time. Hey, ice fruit. Nice. My god, the game is really chugging in this this temple. I think there's just, you can see too much. Any walls to hide behind to unload things, right? Get there. That thing. That's crazy. What's that all about? Will be rewound? No. Whoops. Fire and ice guys. Which elemental choose? Crazy spinning thing. Not seem like it's able to be interacted with directly by any of my powers. And gravity defying block, which maybe I can put there to force it to stop spinning. I don't seem to do it. Interesting. What does the bubble have to do with this? Now I get a little bridge, that's interesting. That was helpful before. This thing also kind of floats in the air once you place it. Don't ask me what I'm doing, I have no idea. He was about to break. Okay, I do have a bunch of other powered floaty platforms. Okay, so I have to hit it again in order for it to do its thing again, I guess. I'm doing double battery drain, I guess. Goop in there. Can't take that out here. Oh. Bye. Goodbye. Apparently why I can't take it out here under normal circumstances. Now it'd be really nice to have that opal weapon. Well, I guess I got splash fruits, right? Probably does the same thing. Some obstruction usually. I think I have an idea. Usually doesn't come up this way, I don't think. God damn it, to activate it yet. It'd be nice if there was like a visual indicator of some kind, like if they had a battery attached to them, and that once you move it, the battery dissolves or something, right? When you first discover one. Shit. Come on. So I could ascend onto it. It seems like overkill. That's cool. They haven't had me do that in a really long time, or at least there haven't been any puzzles where that's been required. I feel like there's a lot of red herrings in that area. Like, I have no idea what the little bubble is supposed to be for. That's just kind of shooting into a corner. That completely threw me.
done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
I think if there was nothing else on that island, it would be a lot clearer. I feel like they put the other stuff there intentionally to be like red herrings, but certainly a lot of things you don't need there. Let's see. Over there seems like a good idea. I think there is a fundamental water bubble mechanic that I don't understand yet. Don't yet know how I'm going to. Yeah. I guess it's surprising that that's what it actually wants you to do there, I think. Or at least I find it surprising because of all the other tools in the area. You could do that without interacting with any of the tools nearby, I think. How does water conduct? That's cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, useless. Let's go. Some people's Sidons, man, I tell you what.
Okay.
Why are you the way you choose to be, Sidon? God. Okay, that was about to happen again.
All right, just one more, Link.
The one that I have no idea how to get to. Sweet. Really am at a loss for that one. It's definitely the Tears of the Kingdom ally at home. Although I definitely think that they kind of had to nerf Yunobo. I remember that time. To my mnemonic. I think they had to nerf him in order to get puzzles in his dungeon about needing to like make ramps and stuff for him. If you could just kind of launch him like you can when he's on a vehicle, he'd be much more useful. Okay. Any clue? I can't get a water bubble all the way down there, can I? I could try. Spawns are relatively close to the way down. What is the point of this? Drain the water from it. Seems extremely optional, but... Maybe I don't, maybe I just pull it out from there. Okay, that's less complicated. That is a strong lily pad. Essence of ice, something, something, right. Okay. Starting to learn that if I feel like I'm trapped, there's probably a way to send out essence of rupees. Yeah. That's a little thing. Bubbles there. Let's survive the journey. I feel like probably not, but... Not me to do that. Come on. Nowhere near gonna make it. Okay, so that's not the answer. Sidon's attack did not do it. Right. Not do shit. Those literally just the devices, though? That would be kind of funny. What have I learned about these? I love that this works. I need to like hold it in place somehow. Let me see if I can get a thing to connect to that. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I don't even need to do that. This is the stupidest, definitely not the intended solution, but I don't care. Fuck yeah. I think that has to be my favorite thing in the whole game. We'll see what can top that, but that's so dumb. Okay. Is this what I'm actually supposed to do? Can I like see this from inside? Okay, well that's much more boring. I like my solution better. Fine. There is a ball down there. I've got to come up here. Yeah, triple the frame rate button, exactly. That and the spinning thing was also problematic. Nice to see some old-fashioned spikes. Oh, doy. Like, if you're ever trying to move these platforms around in a way that you think is clever, in order to, like, daisy chain them, move them around, is that not grabbable? I'm very confused. Already at max height or something. Yeah, hold on. That's cool. Alright, Sidon. Get your shit together.
You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Let's do it. I like this one too. I've really liked all of the shrines so far. I didn't like the slow time arrow shot one, not because the solution, I like the solution, I just wish there wasn't as much stuff right next to it. I guess maybe it exists to make you feel really smart if you just ignore all the stuff and just jump and shoot at it without thinking. I guess, is it a thing if you like shoot through a bubble, does it pass water through the arrow or something like that? Yeah, I agree. Feels like it's the exact kind of thing you could use rewind on, because then when it's, because like whenever you rewind, it freezes for a second. That was one of my first things I wanted to try. Goopy boy.
Look! The sludge dissolved! The domain is surely safe now.
Is it?
Huh?
I like when the opening area is the boss fight arena. That's what I thought they were going for. The fuck? Okay, nice.
This strange creature must be responsible.
That's cool. What the fuck? This is great.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link.
The music, that's funny.
Okay, now's the time.
I love the goofy music once you knock him out. I'm really glad they didn't just make all of the bosses big Shadow of the Colossus bosses. It makes the big ones stand out more. There's bullshit everywhere. Definitely makes things harder.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Shut up. Oh god. That's an attack. Okay, so much for the bosses not having scaling damage. I feel like I need to have my shield to avoid that. I don't know how else I could have gotten out of the way there. I actually need Sidon's ability here. And not depend on him. That'd be great. Wait, I thought I had a much better weapon. Did it break or something? I thought I had a really high damage spear. Nope, I do depend on Sidon. Oh, this is much worse than my spear. Dang. Annoying. What happened to my cool spear? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, sweet. Never mind. Phase transition, which is very dangerous.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
Bro, I need you to activate that sooner, please. Classic laser attack. Give me your thing, please. God, your cooldown is way too long for how shitty your ability is. What? Rude. I think he's immune during that. Oh, I tried,
It's dangerous. Take care of yourself.
but I activated it, I guess not.
Trouble.
There we go.
It's able to swim through the sludge.
Oh, he's like a... he's a, what do you call it, a... squid thing from Platoon. Definitely need to save more of these. Inkling, thank you. Oh boy. Sidon, what do you... Oh my god, why are you standing there? Why do you live your life the way you choose to live it? I can't successfully chase him and have to just hit him repeatedly with this. That's probably fine.
Okay, now's our chance. We've almost got it. Just finish it up. Here goes.
Shit, I'm gonna die. That's the attack I was worried you were gonna do.
Be careful.
At least his cooldown starts the instant he casts it. Could be worse. Cool boss. Kind of annoying to fight, but I like the mud shark thing. Fun concept. Ah, pretty violent death. Right, so I'm not gonna have time to do Gerudo. I'm just gonna putz around with shrines for a bit. Explore around, see what I see. Oh, I weren't blind. My cool spear has a damage boost when wet. When I first checked, Sidon had moistened me up. Okay, thanks. I felt crazy. Like, did I just... Cause I am really bad at scanning. I know Simon on Cracking the Cryptic has the same weakness, that he's really good at Sudoku, but if he has to, like, just quickly look through every row, column, and box, he misses stuff really easily, so... Like, I must have scrolled through that menu 3 times and did not see my cool spear. I guess that makes that effect better if he can make you wet. How long do you stay wet after activating his bubble, though? Yeah, that'd be nice. That's insane. That seems really powerful.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Oh, that's kind of
That
cool.
voice
It
again.
evaporates fast.
You're the one we've been hearing this whole
You're
time.
in, like, the volcano or whatever.
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water.
Now that they've gone all the way into the
You are
future.
the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are
Are those the
wearing.
only 3 different kinds?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him.
Surprised they didn't consider how this would impact a player.
To fight the Demon King, Rauru
Because, like, every player is going to have the
must
experience of seeing the same cutscene 4 times, right? It's absolutely correct for all of them to show the same cutscene the first time,
power of those who carry them.
regardless of which one you visit first.
As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Hylians are
That
like,
was
they
the
have
imprisoning war.
all ears because they're like descended from goat people?
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
That's what I'm saying, that they should have recorded
and the destiny
variants,
of the
right?
sword was made crystal clear.
Like, there should be a version that plays if it's your 2nd shrine, if it's your 3rd shrine, and it's your 4th shrine. So it'd be a total of 16, which is a lot, but
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone.
they don't even really need to change the scene if they
When
just
that
change the
happens,
voiceover a little bit.
A noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
He will need the race's control over elements.
The Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Do my hack that makes all the Rito sound like Turians, all the Zora sound like Hanar,
That is
all the
everything
Gorons
there is
sound
to
like
share
Krogan.
of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora.
They probably don't need Hanar for the Zora. The
Zora's
Solarians are
domain
probably
is
fine.
innocent, thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you
Great.
must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
I wouldn't be
Fight
surprised, yeah.
alongside the swordsman, Link.
Well, they did save a lot of money with asset reuse from Breath of the Wild. So maybe if you think of the two of them combined.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can.
I think that we're doing
just as my ancestor did.
straight up
I
4
will
classic
accept this
elements.
sacred stone.
I guess I hadn't considered that we'd already kind of separated the world into 4 classic elements in Breath of the Wild. It's a cooler place for that to go than like an ankle bracelet.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Behold! I want to have a circumstance where it would be appropriate to say behold in real life at some point. I think it's ever come up.
Here, Link, your hand.
Okay. Much better handshake, Tulin. You paying attention?
I, Sidon, the Sage
I really
of
like that the
Water,
Goron one is a
swear
fist
that I will
bump. It's
fight
cute.
by your side. Please,
Andrew can arrange something.
it is proof of my vow.
Interesting. Who's the ring finger?
With that ring, you will always have my power with you.
Great.
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
I guess for situations where I need a tiny splash of water, I feel like that horizontal spray is like the worst possible shape though for most use cases. If it was like a cross, that would be fantastic. Yeah, Diogenes. Aw, he's not floating upside down anymore.
Oh.
This is pretty satisfying. I kind of like purifying the land type stuff. This game clearly is operating on a formula for these, but that's fine. I'm completely fine with it.
Whoa!
Oh.
No problem. Maybe the Sage and King. He looks kind of like a whale. I think they gave Sidon a fiance because they didn't want people shipping him with Link. Good luck, Nintendo. You haven't even really created an obstacle to that happening. You've just added a murder victim to the fanfics. Two-handed is wide short. Spears are narrow long. One hand is in between. It's still like a horizontal attack, though, right? There's no way to do it so that it's vertical.
Sure.
Ground looks cool. Dude is huge. All right. We explored 3 of the 4 Zelda fantasy races of fantastical people. There's the bird people, the rock people, the fish people, and women. So we'll go do women next time. I think I want to go find out what that thing in the underground was. And going from there seems good enough. I'm gonna get those splash fruits. I'm hoping I don't have to worry about it now for a while. Is that it? Can I see it clearly from there? That is not it. That is something else. Okay. That's it. Well, they're possibly both ways to get to the underworld. Go ahead and equip this guy real quick. Probably smart of them to put that menu all the way on the left since you're likely accessing it the least frequently. But I forget that it's there every time as a result. I want to get that shrine up there first, if I can. Oh shit, there's the dragon. Did a really good job of making that thing look really freaky and look completely distinct from the other like Eastern inspired dragons. Great, like maleficent energy. Right, all that stamina is paying off. Also Tulin. Yeah, it's great. That can or aggro you from far away too. Prone pathway. Oh really? Is this whole thing gonna spin? That's pretty neat. Okay. Guess I should just hit it. I mean, I could try to preemptively climb up one. Oh, this doesn't move. Okay, that's interesting. Grab that. I don't know if I can loot it if it's on its side. Oh, I can. Sweet. Well, this isn't special because I could just ascend here. So what do I actually want to do with my life? You've very kindly not given me anything to work with here, which is great. Just an ascend puzzle, exactly what it appears to be. And just like double spin it today. Totally did. It's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this silly one. Okay, so what am I actually trying to do here? Cannot climb. Probably want to be on that side of that one. It touches the wall. Their choices are. Oh, it's weird when you're watching it that way. This never rotates like that. Okay, well that changes the math a little bit. Already got this one. Reference frame stress. I don't know if I can climb over that. Okay, so go back out and rotate the whole thing. Does that change stuff? Or is there only like one way to get in? I want me to get in, but I could probably activate this from outside. I don't know that this is rotating on a different axis. I think it is. One of those chests have an arrow in it. This is basically the same situation I was in though, right? Shoot through these gaps? Probably not. I think so. Alright, there's basically no way for me to shoot that ever again, because this entire wall has no holes in it. I'd have to find a way to, like, get out on a side, maybe, which actually should be possible. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ask a question about this shrine in a minute, but let me play around with it before I ask. I want to know if, this is not supposed to involve messing with the initial switch after I get inside the box, because I can look for something less complicated if it exists. In fact, I think it must, because the whole board is, like, completely fucked up now. Castlevania 4 level. Actually... Is Gordian not this bitch? Is that only possible because I hit the switch from the inside? I didn't even notice that. So is that solvable without using an arrow to hit the switch from the inside, or hitting the switch and then running in while it's still rotating? I'm sure I had that set up for a while. I didn't realize I was touching the ceiling. Excuse me. I want to fight the Gliok, but I want to wait to do it for as long as humanly possible, because right now I have this amazing fear of it. And I don't want to collapse that way function, so... Oh, it looks so rad from a distance. This was the kind of thing that I was really bummed out about in Breath of the Wild, and part of the reason why I removed the game category when I'm streaming this, because we had this guy come in that was just like... He like, didn't care what my own definition of spoiler was, and I didn't have the stones to ban him. Because he'd keep like, saying things that weren't in the game, right? And say, well, it's not a spoiler, I'm just saying what's not in the game. Like, it's a huge spoiler. Like, when I'm playing, I have this thing in my head that there could be a giant dragon monster like that at any time. Like, nope, there aren't any. Like, oh, I fucking hate you. Seems like removing the category has been pretty good. I'm able to see who's talking in chat in my peripheral based on your chat badges and stuff, so. And, pay attention if it's someone I recognize. And they got that nice little 1 that appears next to somebody's name. It's their first time ever typing. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting, like, empathy challenge, right? empathy challenge impossible. Because, like, it's completely fine for my definition of a spoiler and anyone else's definition of a spoiler to be completely different. That's fine. Like, I have a friend who does not give a shit at all, invites backseating, super into it. Just kind of comes down to respecting what the other person wants, you know? Yeah. That's cool, Scarf. I used to not care so much about it. I've gotten enough comments while streaming when people are, like, actively disappointed that I knew something going in. But, like, I feel like it's important for the stream to remain as unspoiled as possible, but... So totally hear that point. Can I not, like, put a pin there? It wasn't letting me press... Oh, I have to, like, do it, like, right near it, but not right on it. Something that I can see, preferably. Okay, shit. Well then. What is all the way down there? Okay. That'd be nice. Whee! Oh, this area is like physical ruins. That's really cool. A little track. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm in a candy loop right now. Doesn't work, does it? Didn't think so. Different kind of goop. Oh yeah, I should probably go back and fight Phantom Ganon again. That was a long time ago. I was trying to find bombs. I'm actually on a really extended bomb hunt. So I technically have infinite bombs now, sort of, but I don't have a lot of control over the direction in which I fire them. Alright, I'm gonna activate this, and then I'm gonna warp back out and turn around, and I had to fall pretty far to get down this way. Really like the depths both when it's dark and when it's lit up. Feels like a totally different experience. Kitties. That's bad. I forgot about that. Really curious if, like, dropping the parasail, some combination of dropping the parasail after he gusts you affects your speed in any way. I know most people are chill about it, but for lack of a better word, it's like a business decision to stay as blind as possible. For certain games, I really actually don't want to know anything. Like Souls games, I think knowing anything materially harms the experience for me, or it causes me to sap joy from my future self. I'm mostly in, community maintenance mode with the stream. I'm not like hype chasing or posting on Twitter or trying to do things to like massively grow the audience, but I have had enough people express explicit annoyance at me not being blind for games or get explicit value out of me being blind that it feels important to maintain. What the fuck? That's cool. That was unexpected. Can I stand on one of these things? Benedict? People's cats, man, I tell you. Come on, Link. Just need you to stay still for a second. Just a second. Well, a little bit more than a second. I lied. Really like this mechanic. I love how many of these seeds they throw at you, too. Be careful doing that. That uses a lot of stamina. Oh, but I was closer to the ground than I realized. Buddies spawning in kind of scared the shit out of me for a second there. Oh my god, that's so far. Be really nice if I got light bulb mushroom here. Play the fun game. Am I staring at a wall? That's helpful. Got kind of spoiled by low gravity. I'm suddenly not able to... So too close to the floor. Oh, hey. Nice. At least get a warp. Flamus Canyon Mine. I'm really happy that most of this place actually has terrain. I assume it's just because Hyrule Field is directly above an open field. But I guess Hyrule Field doesn't feel open and empty because you can see on the horizon all the cool stuff in every direction. When it's just dark, you assume that it just continues as plains everywhere. Coming slow. That is a wall. Cool. All right. Shit. Ow. I just start using my bow with like reckless abandon now. It's great. I need to like think about it constantly. God. These guys are not the best enemy to enjoy that on though. Alphos talons, horns. Okay. Guessing this isn't allowed to lift. Well, maybe that's not true. I think that the only rule is that it ignores gravity. I don't have any fire thingies here. I got plenty of them. I desperately need to get more backup batteries. Really? What am I doing? Hold on. I thought I had attached it, I guess not. Must have been why I was confused, huh? Chill. Stop that. That's enough. I didn't realize it was draining batteries since it wasn't attached at first. Maybe not, whatever. Can't take that out. Whew. Thanks. I know I can throw those too, but I have enough arrows that I'm appreciating the extra distance. Scary Talos. Mushroom trees are amazing with Ascend 20. Read. Getting closer. Oh, that sucked. Didn't even know that was there. Oh, what's the scary thing with the light? Oh, is it like a, it looks like a lake? Interesting. What the fuck? With the jeeps. Interesting. Build like a little turret thing there. Oh god, is it a Redead piloting that thing? I didn't see what it was. It looks scary. Find out. I want those headlights though. Wait. Oh. God, the like heights down here are completely ridiculous. Leave the edge of the map. Or if it's like a cave around here or something. I love the way light looks when you're looking at a zone really far away that you've unlocked the thing for. Oh, it's Yiga Clan. Okay, that's less creepy. Mad Max Yiga Clan. You're really bad at this, dude. Like, that's kind of threatening, your little car, but it's not so threatening when you drive it that slowly. Okay, cool Mad Max car. Down with it. Not for long, apparently. Sorry, car. I tried. Crazy evil blacksmith thing. Oh, I can't take it off. Okay, I wanted to see if I could attach the headlight to something like a weapon. Well, good. I need another one of those. Electric keys, my favorite. So... don't make that same mistake. This game is much more enjoyable. It was already pretty enjoyable, but once you get a little bit more fluid with the rotation commands, it's kind of rough at the beginning before it then. Probably want a battery. God, it's so like the scale is kind of, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. The scale is terrifying. See where that thing is? Is it like long the fuck gone now? It's in the stratosphere. Well, that's unfortunate. Trees are huge. Get pretty good megalophobia down here. Well, I don't think it's going over that. That seems like that's like, if not the roof, it's basically the roof. Island. Okay. I go straight down. Wondering if there's a way down from the island, which would be interesting. Try to go back to the surface to figure that out. Look like a cave or a tunnel over here somewhere. That would be mean if it's a section of the depths that's only accessible from the surface on that island, and then the rest of this is all cut off. Alright, well, I've traveled a really long way in this direction. I don't have much to show for it, so I'd like to go try to find... Oh, there it is. Long search is over. That's where I should have taken the... call it hot air balloon. Something I really struggle with here, maybe I should be better about pinning as soon as I see something, but I struggle with seeing something and then assuming I'm going to be able to continue to keep track of where it is in the dark and then totally can't. Oh, they respawn. That's very nice of them. Thanks, game. It's cool of you. I don't think I need a battery. I think right up there. I thought I was just looking at it. Oh. One much further in the distance. I think that's the one I was thinking of, though. Could have sworn I saw a mushroom like right in front of me, basically. Must be behind something now. Shoot. I need to wrap soon or I'm gonna go over 6 hours. It's probably too far away for me to reach, but I can try. I feel like I definitely went right past one, though. Keep going. Okay. All right, future Marstead. Oh, this is really bright. Usually don't have to leave you any notes, but next episode I would consider trying to get over on this island chain. Oh, that's nice how the pin persists regardless of level. I didn't notice that before. Try to find this. Try to find a way down into the depths over there if you can. It looks like it's completely blocked in the depths level. There's just walls everywhere. Also, I think this is the thing you were seeing before and couldn't find, so maybe go try to hit that really fast. Not 100% sure about that, but it might be. Game is still really, really fun. I'm having a good time with it.